biscuits and gravy. That's where I left off, because I'm tracking this again. We're doing it over. We're gonna make them real this time. And it was just soda. I don't drink very often at all. Greetings from Mars. You're far away, bro. Far away. Alright, so I'm gonna break these up. Whoops. What's up, Johnny? Yeah, they're a pain in the ass sitting down, Charles. That's why I'm using the strap. They are a pain sitting down. Alright, let's just do it. Oops, don't do that. Are you on shuffle? No. No master puppets. I only do my own stuff here. What's up, Dark Guardian? Right on time. Look at that. Nope, I'm doing the other harmony, dummy. Nothing. I've been playing all day, but I didn't feel like streaming earlier. And then I started tracking this like, I don't know, 20 minutes ago, and I was like, I'll just stream it. I've been kind of leaning towards going just straight 6-string on most of the stuff for a while. Actually, I want to listen to that part before I... Yeah, that's the new Dean. Whoops. Actually, how did I do this on the other one? I didn't do it on the track. We need an in-between track. That's what we need. I forgot how I did this. Gotta root stuff funny to have, because I want the direct. I want the mono guitar signal. How did I do this? Both of these are gonna go into one. How did I do this last time? I think I put you on the bus. You're going on the bus. Left dry is going to be number 1. No. I forgot how I did this part. We're going to listen to it while I try to remember. You know what, screw it, we're going to do them both. I'm not even doing stereo, we're going to do mono. Forgot which one it was that was good for this. Killer Instinct solo, maybe? Let's try that. Let's see what that sounds like. We'll put it there, and we'll put it there. These aren't panned, they're supposed to be. We're going for the sound that is supposed to sound like what I made it when I made the track. Because I'm redoing it, so I have no idea. I just want it to sound different than the other guitars. Which I think that's the melody that I was using for the other one. I need the click. There's no... Maybe it doesn't matter, I can add it after. We're just gonna put it there for now. Screw it. Yeah, because I want to put the harmony on the left side. this up there. Nah, that's where it's supposed to be. This was written on the 8 string. I'm transposing it to 6, so it sounds funny. Nah, they're just right. It's been this way. I'm not changing the tracks. I'm just re-recording it the way it was. Because it does this twice. Big epic intro. Verse, and then it's going to do it again. Yeah, this is Judgment, Dark Guardian. I've been playing it forever. Remember, I'm redoing my entire music library because we're gonna make them for real. So, but I'm not changing what I already wrote. I have to move these markers first because this is gonna get really. This is a template, so the markers are not quite what they're supposed to be. So let's do that. Whoops. That's why that was funny. All right, so intro goes there. Yeah, I usually play it on the 8. Well, lately I have been. No, come here. That's going to be the next one. Obviously, that's the next one. This one's an off time spot. Really? Can you not come down here, please? Are you gonna live? Jesus, Kelly. Actually, I'll put it here. Alright, I'll change the names later. I'm not doing it right now. Are you gonna make it? Jesus. How that started in the first place. Thanks, Danielle. No, yeah, right side. Oops. Well, I think that's it. What's up, J-Bone? I am retracking Judgment right now. Well, I just finished retracking it. Almost. 3? No, it's on 4. Well, thanks, J-Bone. I appreciate it. You too, man. And be careful out there, because people crazy. People are crazy. What's up, Kevin? From Nova Scotia. That's awesome, man. Thanks for stopping in. What's a stupid question, Comedy Villian? Villian. Your name's Villian now. What you talking about? That's probably good enough for now. I'll mess with the sound of the guitars later when it's gonna be time to mix it. Where is the clipping and why? Probably the snare. Probably the metronome. The metronomes. I wonder what heat. I don't even know what heat does. I have to look it up because that's new. I quit using Pro Tools like 2017. I just started using it again a few months ago. I have no idea what half this stuff is now. I guess it adds some gain to it. Whatever. I'm not doing that right now anyway. We're just tracking. Alright, so the guitars are good for now. I'll mess with how they sound later when it's going to be mixed. And edits. Actually, what I'm going to do is hide and make an active. Actually, these all can be. Whoops. Let's record the bass. Just so it's on there. Play covers, William. They're alright. It's not really my thing. They were amazing musicians. I like old Slipknot when they first came out, the first few albums. I didn't really listen to them a lot after that. Yeah, I'll do that later. I'm not doing it right now. Does it? I guess it does. It deactivates the live. Alright, that's enough for this track. I think I'll just jam for a little while. One down. Actually, that's 3 now, right? Yeah. 2 metal ones and 1 acoustic one. 62 to go. Memorial Day fireworks. Already? That's tomorrow. I'm just gonna mess around for a while. I wanted to do tracking today, but I ended up not doing anything all day. I was jamming out. I might end up just playing these on a 6-string for a while. Cause I don't know. What's up, Lauren? I don't know which one I'm gonna track next on there, or retrack, whatever you want to call it. Whatever you want to call it. Why are you taking so long, bro? Come on. I don't play covers iron. Thanks, Jeremy. I appreciate it. I'm just messing around because I'm debating. I think I'm gonna track all of the metal stuff that I have on the 6 and drop B. That's what I'm playing right now. And then do like variations on a few of them on the 7 and 8. Because I really like playing them all on the 6. They're a lot clearer too. I mean, I play them pretty clear on the 7 and 8, but I don't know. I'm having a mid-music life crisis or something. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't matter. They're all nasty anyway. They're all pitched. That's why it's taken so long to load these. I need to retrack all these and get them done. What's up, Scott? No, this is the 6, Scott. I've been playing everything on the 6 all day. I'm actually debating on. Well, I'm not debating it. I am recording everything with the 6 string. All of my metal library, all 63 tracks are going to be on the 6. But some of them I am going to make alternate versions because I'm not going to stop playing my 7 and 8. But I really like playing them on the 6 sometimes. That was called Silence the Void. That's my own stuff, Lewis. I only play originals here. I don't play any covers. This one I need to practice because I keep screwing it up. It's called After the Fall, and it's kind of new. But I keep messing it up. on and off for like 33 years. I wanted to do studio stuff though. I was recording people and making sound effects and practicing recording and learning DAWs and plugins and whatever. I never had any lessons on guitar. I had to figure it all out myself, so I can do rhythm pretty good, but everything else, it's just meh. Most of these are supposed to be on 7-string, but I'm having a midlife crisis, I guess. Playing them on the 6 strings. What's up, Peter? Is that no? I want to play that on the 6. What did you just do? I don't play covers, guys. No covers. What's up, nobody? I'm not really working on anything, Peter. I retracked Judgment on the 6-string, even though it's an 8-string track. I'm gonna track all the stuff on the 6 and do some of them on the 7, and the few that are on the 8, I'm gonna have all 3, the 6, 7, and 8 versions of them, because I just want to maximize the library and have all my tracks be like, you know, in case I get asked for a game thing or something. Because a lot of people like them low, some people like them higher. See if we can get some licensing deals. I don't know. Or just record them because I feel like it. I don't know. I'm just jamming out on the 6 right now. That was Wither. That's usually on the 7. A lot of these are on the 7, but they're equally as fun and still as heavy. It's only a whole step higher. I'm in drop B. I don't play covers, man. A newbie to practice? I mean, I don't really know because I learned how to play on my own. I don't know scales and all that modes and whatever. So, um, I don't know, man. Just I would get lessons if and practice to a metronome slowly and speed up over time. Learn all your notes and scales maybe because I wish I knew mine because it would help because I'm starting to get it's getting harder to write stuff. I got 63 metal tracks and like 20 mellower things, and it's getting harder to write things. I'm running out of ideas. Speaking of ideas, I want to play the new one on the 6 string. It was a new riff. I started a new riff, and it was on the 8, but it still sounds nasty on the 6. It's brutal on the 8 string, though. Yeah, that's all I got so far. The first riff sounds nasty on the 8 string. Here, this is what it sounded like when I was making it on the 8. You want to hear something on the 8? I'll play something on the 8. Oh, that's wrapped in my headphones. Another reason why I hate playing the V, because it's play the V all day or don't play it. I played the riff I was just playing. Because I was writing this on this guitar, so it's supposed to be played on this, but I'm gonna make a 6-string version of it. Yeah. No, that's the new riff. I didn't. That's all I got. I was gonna put something after I had something, but I lost it. It's gonna have to just sit and fester because I don't like to try to write stuff. I like to just let it. And I have nothing. Usually I can hear something coming up, and I'm not getting anything out of that yet. All right. Well, he wanted me to play something on the 8, so I'll play one of the other ones. I'll play Apollyon. This one's mellow. It's not. I don't play crazy stuff. It's not that one. It's this one, and I have to switch everything back. Because I was playing everything on the 8 or on the 6 string today. So this is going to be back to normal. And these two are going to be up. Oops. I think. Let me make sure. Yeah, that's right. Stop it. Biscuits and gravy. No, I'll play this one too. This was the last one I made when I had a band. Oops, where are you going? This was the last one I made on the 8 with vocals before the drummer quit. That's not true because I made a few since then. I didn't get to play this one live though. I was really mad. I say that every time I play this too. Yeah, so that I made that one in 2011. That one's old. Time goes by too fast, man. It's ridiculous. Way too fast. Is that the right one? Why is this up here? Give me 1 second here. Or no, that's supposed to be where it was. I think. No. I'm confused. I was playing this on the 6th string earlier, so everything's a mess. That's for the 5. Why is this in MIDI? Oh, because I moved it. Never mind. Hmm. Why? Oh, because that's on. Why is that even on? What's up, Cheese? There's no point to what's going on right now. I'm just doing random stuff. So we're just hanging out, bro. We're just hanging out. I wanted to stream all day earlier, but I decided not to. I took a nap. I did that today. Yes, this guy Wes only does originals and stuff. You can ask me, Devil. I'm real. Or am I? I could be AI. I think if I was AI, it'd be better looking. I'd be playing better music too. Let's play with it again for real this time. No, it's all right. I try to answer while I'm playing. I can talk and play on some of them. I used to play and sing this stuff, so. But if not, when it stops, I mean, I'm not famous or anything, so when I stop, I answer questions. Yeah, I'm off tomorrow too. That's why I'm on here. I'd be sleeping because I'm old. I have to get up at 5:30 to go to work, so. But not tomorrow. So it's bonus jam. Thanks, Devil. But it's just me. Riley. Thanks, OG. Why am I screwing that up? Oh my god, stop it. You even play guitar, bro? Why am I messing that up? Wow. I lost. Why am I losing that? Stop sucking that guitar, boy. Every time. Maybe it's because of the new riff, because the new one's backwards. It's gotta be. Mama's gonna get the shovel. Whatever. Anyway. I have to go back to playing Britney Spears. Oops, I riffed it again. Kenneth, are you being sassy or you know, what's going on over there? Paintball, I've been playing guitar for 33 years. There's no fucking AI. I record this shit live on stream, bro. How about that? I'm just gonna ban your ass. Like, fuck off, man. No fake shit around here, man. Jesus Christ. Yes, AI is a cancer in the music world. I didn't pay fucking $11,000 for the guitars I own to fake this shit. Like, bro, fuck off. Jesus. It's always somebody, you know? Of course I've heard of Death Clock. Oh, it must be fake because you're playing in time. Can I play the grandpa's guitar? I don't even know what that is. I mean, if you can figure out, go ahead and play it, Kenneth. You know? Doesn't matter what key it's in. I just play stuff I think is cool. Everybody's vicious today. Like, damn. You know what? I just don't want to deal with drama. I'm going to ban you too. How about that? Like, for real? I wonder why people just feel like they need to just down people for doing what they love to do. Maybe, Richard, I don't know. Yes, AI is a problem. I don't use it. Christ. I have a bachelor's in music production. I didn't bust my ass to learn fucking Logic Pro and Pro Tools and all this bullshit to fucking to go prompt something. Make me a metal song because I can't be cool by myself. Like, damn, bro. Fuck off with that. Yeah, AI is ruining everything, Peter. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, you make stuff and AI rips off your music so it can go make its own and uses your shit to learn and, fucks you on it and then takes all the money from Spotify and it's great. Nathan, that's called Veil of the Stricken. It's on my website. It's in album 6 of my demos because I'm redoing my entire music library. What's up, Stoner dude? I don't know what you meant by play the grandpa guitar. You're talking about the acoustic Simpson? I rarely play the mellow stuff. I'll play you a mellow track, but I'm not playing the acoustic. It's too late over here. I live in a condo. The HOA guy will be fucking all over my shit. I can't do anything anymore. Apparently I'm AI too, so it don't matter. Guess I should take that as a compliment. It's just fucking annoying. Freebird's a good track. I don't play covers on my channel, Christina, but Freebird is it's overplayed and everybody plays it. I played it back in the day when I was starting out. I was playing my stepfather's band. We played it live. But I don't play covers. I write my own stuff. I have 90-something tracks. They're copywritten with the Library of Congress. I'm registered as an affiliate with BMI. I've been doing music for 30 years and playing guitar for 33. So, you play keyboard? Nice. I have a MIDI controller. I used to play piano. Kind of gave up on that. And I have like 4 terabytes of virtual instruments I don't get to use because I don't have enough time in the world, but kinda you suck though. That's alright. Just practice, you'll get better. The only reason it looks like I'm playing good or whatever is because I've been playing for a very long time. And these tracks, I wrote them, so it's easier to play your stuff. Anyway, this is mellow stuff. I'm gonna play Unicorn since I'm AI. Tuning G, it's because the acoustics are out of tune, bro. The scratch tracks. This is perfectly in tune. You'll be alright. You'll be okay. No, this is an Ibanez Devil. It's a 622XH. Yeah, I know you do, Peter. Yeah, it's not easy to see for some people, and some people don't recognize the logos. It's okay. Not everybody is guitar nerds like us. Yeah, the Jackson Juggernaut looks... Yeah, they do. They're close. For my next AI track, I'm going to play some metal. You're AI, man. Okay. I should probably sell all this stuff because I could make really, really good AI stuff with what I could buy with it. Just practice, Christine. You'll be all right. What's up, Louie? You missed it, Louie. I got called AI repeatedly. This shit's AI. I guess that means I'm really good then. Shit. Fuck. did that twice this week. I played the wrong chord. You know, what's up, Tommy? Thanks. Yeah, Christina, I know. My music career has been a desert wasteland. My channel just started blowing up like 6 or 7 months ago. I've been doing this for 33 years, and I got nowhere. So I'm just playing to have fun on here now. I gave up. I had almost $120,000 studio when we lived up north, and I was recording people, and that's what I like to do. I like to make sound effects and score stuff and make video game music. That's what most of my tracks were for, but it never went anywhere. So now I just play them. I put vocals on most of them, but I deleted stuff. I deleted my entire archive because I was depressed. I gave up. We sold our house. We moved down here, and now I'm rebuilding the tracks because you guys want to hear them, and my channel started blowing up. So I'm retracking everything, and what I'm looking at all the time is just my DAW. This track here is the right track. I mute it because I play live on the right always. So what you hear is the bass in the center, the drums, and the guitar on the left, if you're listening in headphones. And then I can play Mary Had a Little Lamb, because I play on the right side, so you can hear all the harmonies. I mean, if I'm gonna play a track, I'm gonna play all the pieces I made to it. I don't want to just sit here and play my guitar with my phone camera, because I've been doing this too long to have it sound like shit. So I try to make it sound good for you guys, so you'll come back. I even started, I mean, I record stuff on stream too. Some of the new ones, like, they were written on stream. I don't know why people come in and just, that's AI, bro. Like, I literally pulled it out of my ass live. Like that one I was playing before I got rudely interrupted, so I'm going to play it again. I made that on stream. I added the melody later, but I added it on stream. I record everything on stream. I started this stream retracking one of my songs. At the beginning of the stream, I retracked the Guitars for Judgment on the 6-string Dean. Even though it's an 8-string song, but... So yeah, this is what I was playing earlier before I got told it was AI. I mean, you can look, it ain't fucking AI. There's tracks and tracks and tracks and tracks. I mean, yes, I make the drums with Superior Drummer 3. I don't hide that. They're fake drums. I've hired drummers. I've had live drummers. Hell, Travis Orban is the second video in my uploads. He wrote the drums for one of my tracks, and he played the drum playthrough for it. So, like, I'm not screwing around. It's all real, bro. I'm as real as it gets, because I'm not a fucking amazing guitar player, but I can play some chuggy chugs. I don't solo for shit, but it's alright. If you didn't hear, Bob, everything here is AI, including me. So I was told that earlier, just so you know. But thanks for stopping in, man. What's going on? Well, thanks, Coadkins. I appreciate it. What DAW user? I'm using Logic Pro, and I use Pro Tools when I'm actually going to do it for real. I use Logic Pro to write stuff because it's fast. Here, I'll show you. So this is Logic Pro. That's the track I just played. One of these is the muted right guitar, because two of these gray ones are actually the 8-string, because I originally made this for the 8, but and those two grayed out melodies are the 8-string melodies. Those are the 7-string melodies. Those are the drums bounced from Superior Drummer, and that is the bass bounced from Easy Bass. But I'll show you what it sounds like. Somebody said something about mixed. These aren't mixed. These are scratch tracks. That track I wrote on stream, so that's not even a final recording. I'm gonna load Pro Tools. I started in 2021 rebuilding my music library because I deleted everything, and I did it, most of it on stream. And I only got 180 subs in 4 years, so I was gonna quit. So it started blowing up like 6 months ago. I'm waiting for Pro Tools to load. It started blowing up like 6 months ago, so I'm gonna track them for real. I've only done 3. I've only done 3 so far. Final tracks. I'm gonna show you this one though. When it loads. Pro Tools takes a while to load because it's I'm running everything in 2496 on Pro Tools, so everything has to reset. So this is a session. The song is called Wood Puddle. It's from 2001. I made that track, but I redid it. I actually redid this on stream a few months ago, now that I think about it, because all I had was the original demo. Did I even have the demo? No, we didn't make a demo for this one. I had the video. I had to remember how to play everything from the crappy VHS video, because I'm that old from band practice. But I'll show you the mixer. There's no EQs, there's nothing. But I did set everything in Superior Drummer. It's kind of mixed in Superior Drummer 3. The drums are, and the bass is already the way I want it to sound. But there are no EQs, there's no master, there's nothing, and this is what it sounds like raw. So anyway, it's coming out pretty good in the breakdown part. It's pretty thin, Coadkins. It's not as thin as the Ibanez, but it is very manageable. It's actually great. I'm not gonna lie. This is my favorite guitar. It's just a shame that they They keep having stock problems. Sweetwater pulled them all down. They're all out. I don't know why. I don't know what was happening, but you couldn't even get them for pre-order. It said the next month, and then the next month came and it said the next month, and I was like, oh, okay, something's going on with BC Rich. But anyway, that's what we're going to be doing on here, is doing a lot of this, retracking the stuff. So there are demo versions on my website, which is, I think, did it get posted? It might have gotten posted. But I put demo tracks up. They're scratch tracks. There's no vocals. I haven't added any of that. But, yeah, I've given a lot of money to Sweetwater too, bro. Between them and Online Sam Ash, I just spent like $7,000 last couple weeks, because I had to get a new audio interface and speakers. Because if we're gonna do it for real, I need the right stuff. Because I sold all my studio stuff. So yeah, I got the Apollo X whatever this is, X8P, because I wanted more mic inputs. Mostly for the acoustic, and I need to work on vocals. So, because I haven't done it in a long time. All right, I'm gonna get out of Pro Tools because I ain't doing anything else in here today. Yes, save it. No, I'm not making a song right now, Mal. I'm gonna play some. I'm just playing my normal stuff right now. I was just showing everybody that I started tracking final guitars, or retracking final guitars, because I'm rebuilding my entire music library, so. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that 404. I still have Reaper. I started with Reaper when it was Reaper version 2. Reaper was fun back in the day, but I used Pro Tools because when I went to get my bachelor's in music production for because I wanted to learn film scoring and sound effects, Foley work, and video game music, and or how to make, how to incorporate that into video games. But they used Pro Tools and Logic Pro, and I ended up switching to Mac right then because it works so flawlessly. And I was like, yeah, I need to do that. So. You don't need all this fancy stuff to do stuff, man. It's just, I have a good job and I can get the better things, and I had a lot of studio gear when we were up north, and I know what I like, that's all. But I know what I can get away with too. I even had the what do you call it? The M Audio, the small M Audio, the Fast Track. Is that what it was called? I think it was the Fast Track. Do I have that picture somewhere? I have that picture somewhere. It's like ancient. Let me see if I can find it. I'll show you what my desk looked like way back. Let's see if I can find it though. It might be in pictures. I don't know if it's going to be in here. I'm just going to scan through real quick, see if I can find it. But I had the Fast Track, and I started out with a Presonus way back in the day. I think I got that in 2007. I forgot what that was. It was a rack unit though. Yeah, I don't know where that picture would be. That would be a cool picture. I want to show you that if I can find it. I'm gonna look in one more folder, and then if it's not there, then forget it. Is that one of them? Oops. No, that was when, I don't remember when that was. That was when I had the... I want to find the old one. It's probably not in here. Maybe it is in the gear one. I'll check one more and then I'm done looking for it. It might actually be this folder. No. No, that's newer. Oh, there it is. There it is. That is funny. Oh my god. You guys gotta see this. There you go. Look at that. I don't even... Oh, that's the top one in the rack on the right side is the... What is that? That's the... I still have that. It's over there. It's the Profire 2626. The M-Audio Fast Track is on the left right next to the laptop. Oh my god. That computer on the bottom is a custom Rain computer that I had made. It cost like $6,000. That thing was a monster. But I was just switching to Pro Tools at this point. This is way back. My god. That's a long time ago. Jesus. Insanity. The Echo Layla? Wow. Bro. I mean, if you're talking first recordings, the Fostex 2-track tape recorder was the first thing. Well, no, actually, the first thing I recorded on, I was 8 years old. I was making Transformer shows for myself using those little... My grandmother had the little... the cassette recorders. They were about this wide and about this long. I know you guys can't see that. About this long. And they had all the buttons here. The tape flipped up. You put the tape in. And the one speaker. Now I had two of those. And I used to make my own Transformers episodes by recording one. And then recording the next one. And then bouncing those back and forth. So, yeah. I would take the tape out. Put a clean tape in. Play part of this one. Then put the other tape in, play part of that one. I'd make my own shows. I always wanted to record stuff. Here, I'll show you what it sounds like on the 2-track. Because I have every song I've ever written except for one that I lost. Is it in Logic? Actually, I think it's in Logic. I'll close this. Did I just play this? No, I'm gonna play this though. Where's the old stuff? Very old tracks. There you go. Old school tape recordings. There you go. That one's got vocals. You don't need to hear that nonsense. Listen to that hissing. Oh my god. And that was the Alesis SR16 drum machine. This was done on what do you call it? On the Fostex 2-track. The blue one. I think it was the blue one. Oh my god. And then I stepped up in the world and I got a Digitech. You hear that hissing though from that cassette, man? Wow. It's terrible. Yeah, it's hissing bad, bro. It's terrible. You don't need this shitty vocals. I was 17 when I made that one. And this was around the same time. Yeah, the noise floor, it's terrible, Gary. Oh my god. These are from when I was 17, man. I digitized them so I could have them. I'm lucky the tape still played at the time when I took them. Yeah, it's old stuff. That was a different version of the same one. Where was the... This is the... Yeah. I don't think this one has vocals. this track sucks, but that intro is actually the intro for what do you call it? My one of my other tracks. I changed it, but yeah. It's so bad. Listen to that. It's great. And then it does like this fancy pause, and I hit the pedal on the drum machine. Terrible. It's so bad. Alright, anyway, that's enough. It is Fuzzy Mechanics. It was done on the Fostex 2 track. And I didn't know what I was doing, man. I didn't know what I was doing. I was 17 when I made some of those. That's 33 years ago, man. It ain't supposed to sound good. Oh. Here, I'll show you. I started making a new riff, Gary. I don't know if you heard it yet. It's only 2 riffs, so it's nothing fancy, but it's new stuff. Oh wait, I mean that was AI. That's why that hissing is there. I got told it I was all AI earlier, Gary. So yeah. So those tracks were definitely AI because of that hissing. I didn't record that bad ever. That was AI when it first started out. With 4 separate tape recorders, nice. Yeah, I used to bounce back and forth with 2. So yeah, this is new. I started this. Was it Friday? Yeah, it was Friday. The stream from Friday, I started working on this. Or I started this anyway. So far. It needs more parts. It needs more parts. I just started that Friday though, so I mean, I prompted AI to make blue things on my DAW, and yeah. I'm gonna start making AI jokes on every stream. Maybe I'll make a Suno short. Before Suno, it'd be me working in the DAW. And then after Suno, still working in the DAW. With a little Suno thing in a trash can on fire. I wish I had more accurate intonation AI. Yeah, exactly. There you go. I don't have any ideas for where to go with it, so it's just a riff for now. It'll sit there for a couple months. I'll come back to it later. That's the way I write everything. I'll probably change the drums there or something. I don't know. The riff isn't going to go that long, but I wanted to play it longer so I could practice it. Yep, that's it. I don't know. It's going to need some work though, because I want to make it good, and I don't like trying to write riffs. like it when stuff flows, and nothing is flowing after those two parts, so I got nothing. Do I leave a time space before the guitar? I always put an 8 click. That's why you hear these. And then I start. Everything just starts. If that's what you're talking about. I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, so I do an 8 click. It's an 8 click and then I start. A lot of people start like right on it. I've been watching some people, they record like say I'll show you. Say your beginning is where would it be? Right here on 3. So they're starting it on 3 and just playing and then having it do like a take folder, and then but I don't like doing that. I don't know. It's just a thing. I always start with an 8 click, and then if I'm tracking things, I'll just show you real quick. We'll track this rhythm part. I'm gonna track the right side. So I do it like this. I'll play it up to a certain spot. Whoops, I hit the wrong thing. Oh, it was recording somewhere where it wasn't supposed to? No, okay. I hit the wrong thing. And then that would be the next phrase. Let me just, I'm going to duplicate this just so you can, what do you call it? Actually, this one doesn't like to duplicate, so we'll just make a new one. And copy the plugin. Turn it down so I don't blow my eardrums out. And then I'll go to that one and record there. And I'll put that one on the left. I'll just solo this with the click. We'll do it with the click. Okay, it doesn't want to do it with the click. It's like, nah, you ain't doing that. Oh, now it's giving me an attitude. Are you gonna do it with the click this time? No. I'll just show you. And then I'll pan those right and left. But when it comes to the next part, I'll start one measure before it, 1 bar before it, or 2 bars, that's 2 bars. Usually I start 1, right here. Because it has pre-roll, let me mute the other guitars. We'll just do it like this. Yay, recording lessons. So there's a part after that, it goes up here. Right, so I play it on a separate track. And then I would play the whole phrase, and then I drag it up there while it's snapped to the grid. And then I'll bring it over here. And since I'm in Logic, I hit E for edit. And I go to where the splice is. This is just the way I like to do it. Everybody does different. But I bring it right into where that's going to be, you know, a good blend. And I do a little crossfade, just so you don't have an ending click or pop. And then when you solo it and listen to it by itself. It's a flawless seam. And I've been recording like that since 2004, so that's the way I do it. It makes it clean, and you can get all the parts tight without stressing over playing the entire song perfect. Because I have no problem playing these, live all the way through. I make a mistake once in a while, but if I'm recording it, like, I want it's an archive, bro. I want it to be perfect, or as good as I can get it. I don't go in. I see a lot of people, they go in and they'll take like this wave here, and they'll snap everything to the grid. I don't do that because the drums aren't even snapped to the grid. Some of those are off. The kick isn't always on the one, it's a little off somewhere. Because what people don't realize is in Superior Drummer, real drummers played those MIDI files. They didn't just make that stuff. Drummers played that and they recorded the MIDI from it. And that's what I use, and then I go in and manipulate it to the way I want it in my song. So programming drums isn't too bad. I use Superior Drummer. It makes it easy. Here, I'll show you. Why not? I'm not doing anything interesting anyway. I'm just jamming out today. So this is my custom setup in Superior Drummer. I have a bunch of their stuff, so I'm not going to try to mislead you. You don't get all this stuff if you buy Superior Drummer. You have Easy Drummer, so you know. But the advantage of Superior Drummer, let me load a track. Because everything I write, what I was just playing, there you go. There's the drums for what I was just playing. Every drum track on my stream I made in this, but it has the grid inside of it, so you don't have to use the keyboard or the, what do you call that? The piano roll. It has its own grid inside of it, so you can go in and change everything. A lot of this is an old track, so I put all of these in manually. That's why I think 90% of this is actually on the grid, because I didn't know what I was doing back then. Yeah, because this track is like 20 years old. Or 15 years old. Yeah, most of this is snapped to the grid. But it does have settings too, though, to have, on the right side, there's alternate, they're not on right now, but where is the alternate hits? It has soft hit levels, hit variation. It's right in front of my face, bro. This window right here is hit variation, and it has randomized hits and use alternative hits. So you're not hearing the same thing every time. So when the kick, like right now it is because it's not programmed, but I have a stack, and the snare will go adjacent hits. It's making me look bad right now because it's not doing it right. But it does use different sounds. But editing the MIDI is really easy because the kick is here, and it has and the snare even has different variations. You have a center stack, the alternate, a rim shot, a side stick, and the hi-hats. Everything is laid out for you, so you can just put what you want. The open 1, open 2, open 3, open 4. Even opening the pedal with your foot. You guys probably can't hear that. It's very subtle. And then closing it. And then a closed tap with a stick. And you can edit all the velocities and make it sound as real as you want. But I'm lazy, so I don't make it sound very real. I just use the, what do you call it? The randomization stuff. But this is a custom kit. This isn't, you can't buy this in one pack. It's actually 7 packs. A drum kit from hell because I like the cymbals. And 3 splashes. The toms are from the New York Avatar kit. This tom actually has another layer from another kit. Oh, it's actually 2 toms. It's that one and this one, because I wanted the boxy sound. So you hit them both. But that second one is actually from the Progressive Foundry kit. The kick drum is from Metalheads. That's the bass. Or the bass. I don't, how can I put that? That's the regular kick I chose, and then I layered it with another one from the Hard Rock expansion, just to get the clicky sound. So together. And then the snare is actually 2 snares. The Rock and Pop kit you get with EZdrummer. It's that. That's the basic snare you get with the first version of EZdrummer. And then I layered it just to have a little boxy sound with a Metal Machine. And then it smacks because I mix stuff in here. It has its own mixer. I only did an EQ on the snare, but I did add reverb and something. This isn't the one. This is the one. Let me hit those again, because now they're supposed to be right. Yeah, that's the kick. I didn't have the right preset loaded. I have my own preset and I didn't load it. And this snare should slap now. Yeah, now everything sounds the way it's supposed to. That crash actually sounds better than that, but that's not the right hit. But if you go in here and go to that China, that's what it's supposed to sound like. But everything's laid out in here, so you don't even need a DAW to write the drum track. You can just open Superior Drummer as a standalone. For my amp tones, I use a combination of, I'll show you. Anyway, that's Superior Drummer by itself, no DAW. No EQ, nothing. Just what I did in the mixer itself. It's pretty brutal. My preset is nasty, but you have to have like 7 of the expansions to use it. I will put that that preset on the website if you guys want it, but you have to have, it'll work, but you have to have the packs. And they're not cheap, I'm not gonna lie, but I used to beta test for them, so I have a ton of their library. But anyway, the guitar is I'm using a combination of the Fortin Cali from Neural DSP and the Archetype Gojira. Going to covers. I don't even know how to play that. I only learned one Meshuggah cover back in the day, and it was Combustion. And I don't even remember how to play that now. It took me like months to learn Combustion because Meshuggah's nasty. And the timing, I was just like, wow, this is crazy. Because I don't usually learn other people's stuff, but I tried Combustion. I got all the way through it. I could play it. The solo, no way, but I did the rhythm chunkies. My metal preset for Gojira is on my website. You can download that. I'll show you what it sounds like on a normal guitar, though. I mean, it sounds good on all of the guitars. I use it. I don't change the preset. West Metal preset on Gojira is what I use on all of the tracks. The left guitar is Gojira, and the right guitar is the Fortin Cali. Why is that so loud? Did I turn something up? But this is Gojira in the left. If you put in, I have these presets made to sound good left and right. I don't have them made to sound good in the center, that makes sense. That one has too much gain on it right now. I don't usually use a lot of gain. But it sounds pretty good, and then I combine it with the Fort and Cali, which is on the right side. It's pretty nasty, and I use it for all the guitars. That's the 6, and it sounds real clean. If I can play it right, though. But it sounds really good when it's pan hard and left and right. Because you lose a little bit of the muddiness, and it cleans up real nice. And I'll show you what it sounds like when you play a track with them both. The tracks are already bounced wet. Actually, these are pitched, so it's going to sound funny. But the right guitar, you can hear what it sounds like. It's clean. That metronome was driving me nuts. And no worries, mechanic. I'm glad you guys get something out of this stuff. A fair price to download what? What are you talking about? I don't play covers, Yogesh. They shouldn't have a price. No, you can put 0 in the box. You can download those free. All of my metal stuff is free on there. Because they're demos. I'm not going to charge you for scratch tracks. Let me go look and make sure, because that's supposed to be free. You can put 0 in the box. It'll let you download it. Unless it's one of the acoustic ones on the bottom. Those are not free. No, they're all $0. You can just have those. You don't have to pay for that. They're all set to 0 or donation. So if you put 0 in the box, it'll let you download it. But there are a few tracks on the bottom. Those are done tracks. I'm not redoing those. But the metal stuff, I'm retracking it for to put them back out with vocals and stuff. So I'm not going to charge you for an instrumental that's half-assed. It's not. They're not even mixed. They're not even mastered. They're just what you hear me playing on stream. And just look at my live, Noah. I play through every Saturday. I play through all of my metal tracks. So every Saturday, I play through all of these. No, mechanic. He's asking about the stuff on the website because it says it's got a money thing on it, but you just put 0 if you wanna be cheap. God, people got no money. I'm just kidding. I don't care, man. I do this because I love it. I'm not doing this to be, to make $1 million. Because if I was, I'd have to use AI to make it sound good. I don't like cherry Pepsi, Peter. It has like a weird. It tastes funny. It's all good, Noah. No worries. I don't mind showing everybody stuff, and I have a lot of knowledge. My kids don't want to play music, so I'm more than happy to answer questions. It's all good. I'd rather have people learn how to play music instead of sitting there using Suno or something. Man, I am so sick of that. So sick of that. You drink the 0 sugar one? Yeah, I really need to do that. I have soda on the weekends mostly because I drink water all week. I like to have a little soda, Guitar, I don't solo for shit. I don't even know how to sweep. I do chuggy chugs and rhythm stuff, man. I am not the guy for that. I need to get lessons to do some of that stuff because I do want to do some of that, but I don't even know where to start with that. If I could, I would show you, but I have no idea. What's up, Cody? Yeah, the sugar intake in our 50s. Yeah, exactly. I cut down a lot though. 'Cause you kind of have to. Yeah, just have her learn both, Noah. There's nothing wrong with that. I play drums too. I don't get to play them anymore because we live in a condo and all of my gear is gone. I'm playing everything out of my laptop right now, except for my guitar is real. But I'm using plugins. I miss my amps, man. I miss all that stuff. Thanks, Cody. Oh, yeah, it's an amp sim guitar. You'd have to get the amp sim. The one that's the one that I use the most that's on the website is the Archetype Gojira plugin from Neural DSP. So it looks like this. It's this one. And the preset is just called West Metal. Or it might be West Metal 7. I don't remember. But if you download that and you have Archetype Gojira from Neural DSP, where it says delete, save, and save as, there's 3 dots. You click those and you hit import. And if you downloaded that and put it on your desktop and unzipped it, because I had to zip it or everybody was having problems with it. So if you unzip it and just click on it, and it'll load and play away. And then just hit save and it'll stay in there. And you can change it. The gain is a little high on it. I don't use the gain that high. Right now they are 404. I haven't put vocals back on. I can play one that has vocals if you want. I was just playing new stuff. I'll play the Unforeseen Suffering. Everybody likes that one. But I'll play it on the 8. Because I'm redoing this to play it on the 8. I was playing it earlier on the 6. Make sure I got all the tracks in it. Yeah. All right, so this is the Unforeseen Suffering. Oh, nice. Yeah, whatever works. 404. I have Rabia too. I couldn't get a good metal tone out of that one though. This is the Unforeseen Suffering. I'll play it. I'm gonna leave the vocals on so you can hear it. The vocals are from 2009 though. I extracted them out of my demo and put them in the session. Mesa. Yeah, they're my vocals, Noah. From when I had my band. I played and sang this stuff.
With no strings.
Perfect drawing jams. Hell yeah, manga. There's a friend in our online community. His name is Oji-san Obscura, and he makes independent films, and he is an artist like you would not believe. And he does the same thing. He'll be painting and making his crazy good pictures. He does some crazy good artwork, but he does that while I'm playing. So it's cool. What's up, Michael? Yeah, I made that track is from 2008. I started it in 2008. I released it in 2009, and it's funny because I made all the instruments. I was using Easy Drummer, and the vocals. My friend Dan, we brought his Pro Tools rig or his setup to where he worked. It was a warehouse because I couldn't do vocals at home for this, and it was one of those blow up bouncy house warehouses because he used to work doing that bouncy house stuff for kids. So we're in the warehouse freezing our asses off. It was like 20 degrees outside, and he recorded me doing the vocals for that. Here, I'll play the original. Well, it's not the original. It's not the one that was released, but it's the only copy I have left. I deleted my entire archive at one point because I was depressed, and I lost some of my original, well, most of my original recordings. But this one is 2009, and but for some reason my stereo guitars are gone, and it's in mono. It's terrible. Is it this? No, that's not it. The Master Wave. And I only have one video of us doing this live. This is it? Why is it so quiet? Oh, it's coming. My MacBook isn't set up to go through the interface. Hold on. I'm gonna fix it. I was like, why is it not coming through? Now it will. Alright, this is the original version. The one I extracted those vocals out of. It's a little different now. I changed some stuff, but do it, 404. I quit for a while, and now I'm rebuilding everything, so you guys listen to scratch tracks. That's just me screaming into a Beta 87 microphone, from sure. No, you don't need a quad cortex for that. You just need the plug-in. Everybody says that, 404. I literally wrote this when I started listening to Demo. That's awesome. I love it when people pick that out. That's great. Yeah, so anyway, that's the original. Yeah, it doesn't sound too bad. I lost the one that has the actual mix on it with the stereo guitars because they had harmonies and everything. I don't know what happened to it. And I have other versions of it that were out later, but without the vocals. When the drummer quit, I'm gonna play the hollow. I play all of these live, but I'm gonna show you the original versions. This was the demo this was on the demo when we were playing live. We didn't get to play this one live because the drummer quit. I practiced the shit out of this track to play and sing it. It's very difficult to play and sing. And guitar, you gotta have the that preset is for the Archetype Gojira plugin from Neural DSP. You have to use it in a DAW or on your computer. You can use it as a standalone or as a plugin in your computer. Or in a DAW, I mean. Yeah, this is the original version. I made this in the band room with that same Shure Beta 87 microphone. A little bit of reverb. Probably a little too much reverb. Hey, no worries, guitar. It's all good. Yeah, I don't play covers, Aaron. It's all good, though. Don't worry about it. Everything on my channel I wrote. I don't play anybody else's music. And that's on those guitars. That's the Ibanez RG2228 8-string. That's what we were using when we played live. All of the guitars were the Digitech GNX4. I still have it on the floor over there. It's in its bag. That's what I used live. But these are all getting redone. I don't have the master session for that anymore. I retracked it though. I have a new version of it. But anyway. Yeah, there's a few that we were using on the demo. Where is what was the Victim? Victim was, we played this one live all the time. No, demo with vocals. 11, where are you? Is that the demo? That is the demo. I thought it said with vocals. Yeah, that has vocals. Okay. But we're gonna redo all these and put them back out. Consumer change right of arrogance, overlooked and left behind, born into a world of disbelief, emptiness of body and mind. No power, no escape, you feel the victim. Rage is boiling endlessly and you'll stay forever. Looking back on the light of a better day, one Yeah, so anyway. I forgot what else was on that. Remember the Fallen was on that. Yep. This is the demo for Remember the Fallen. And all of these, I still play all of these. I play all the metal stuff I've written over the last, actually, I can't, I'm lying. There's a few I don't, because there's a few that aren't copywritten and they were garbage anyway, so. This is Remember the Fallen when we were playing it fast. I don't play it this fast anymore. I was scrolling through YouTube while we're listening to this, and my video, or this stream is YouTube featured. So that's cool. YouTube's pushing it. Nice. Thanks, YouTube. They finally released the cracker. I need to make a shirt that says release the cracker. Way too much reverb, but whatever. But yeah, anyway, that was, we didn't get to play that one live either. The drummer quit before that one in the Hollow. But I made those demos, and the bass player was all about it. Marcus was like, hell yeah, we're playing this. And then, you know, a month later, the drummer quit. So. This is the original for A New Beginning. This one's getting, I mean, they're all getting redone, but this one's going to be cool when it gets redone. This is very old. This is from way back. Drum Machine days. Oops. Come back. This one I have to tune the guitar down to A flat standard in order to do the clean vocals. Hey, can you do me a favor? Real quick. The power switch on the back of the vocals, the top, first, the big speakers. Can you shut it off? Because they're on standby. They've been on forever. And that one. And then the sub. On the bottom. There's a power switch all the way to the bottom. I forgot to shut them off before I start streaming. We're stoked at the edge of insanity, but they can't break us down. Falling faster in open serenity. The past reflected, insurrection holds us down. Bound to rage, fueled by hatred. Solution will be born into these eyes. A new beginning. What's up, Johnny? No more scars for tomorrow. No more misery. Tear down these walls, depressed in agony. No more lie to bind you. No more memory of a past irrelevant, buried in suffering. That's the original version to A New Beginning from this is 2008.
Become the beast and watch them pay and fall into these eyes. A new beginning starts today. No more stars for tomorrow. No more misery. Tear down these walls, depressed in agony. No more light to find true. No more suffering.
Yeah, that one's getting. I mean, they're all getting redone. I keep saying it. Whatever. It's just fun to listen to some of them because there's some of them are so bad, and they've been redone like 5 or 6 times. But I can never settle on what I want them to sound like. But now I've been playing them for so long that we're gonna do them for real. I've only ever released demos. I never mixed and mastered any of my tracks. I mixed and mastered everybody else's because I hate doing that part, but I was getting paid for it, so I'll do it. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Those are garbage vocals, though. Those are like me screaming in the little room we had, or in the band room, depending on what track it is. Alright, we'll just play stuff. I wish I had more riffs for that new thing, man. It's so friggin' brutal. But I don't have any ideas for that yet. I need to redo so much stuff. It's ridiculous. Overcast needs to get redone too. The screams got better from that time. I think when was the last time I did an actual vocal track? 2011 was The Hollow and we were playing live. The Hollow and Remember the Fallen was the last one that I did while I was playing in the band. And I don't remember. I have a video doing a little clip when I had my old channel. My potato quality videos. Where are those? Old videos? You might hear something stupid? I covered the I used to do cover stuff, but it was like games and stuff. The Elena Verrier song 115 from Call of Duty. With my potato cheese.
Kino de Toten, song 115, Nazi motherfucking zombies.
I had to down tune that 7 string because he played it on the 8. Yeah, I'm not gonna play the whole thing though. I don't want to get a copyright. Where was that thing? I was doing a vocal thing. It was just like a little teaser. I was writing a new track and I was gonna make something of it, but nothing ever happened. There it is. Decay of Humanity. I was trying to be all cool and shit. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna double screen this and like put it as what do you call it? The opacity, so I can have both of me on it. There you go. In my little jam room with my fat self. Look how potato quality that camera was, bro. Come on now.
Enter the night of reckoning. Return of faith inside. Embrace the wicked blood of memory, and turn its left behind. I bleed not for an enemy, alter this state of mind. I am the pain I separate, embrace the war inside.
I should have turned that into a track, but I never finished it. Am I still F? What does that mean? Yeah, Mega Man was awesome, bro. Oh my god. I like Contra too, because Contra, I wanted to do like an epic metal cover of the entire game of Contra, every level. The first Contra, because that score is amazing, bro. Those tracks are awesome. What were you talking about, Logan? Yeah, I always do originals, Logan. I don't play covers, ever. I'm just showing you some stuff I did do back in the day. Most of these are just trash. I can't play the Pirates cover because that's an instant copyright. Oh, I'll play the new version of I did Tetris on stream not too long ago. Where is that? Tetris. Yeah, I redid this on stream. I forgot what video it is, but it says it on the title. Well, it's not a video, it's live. It was live. I was doing something with the Hello Kitty, and then I reworked something else. I don't remember if Tetris has it in the title, but I did it on stream anyway. Actually, we can make this better right now. I'm going to use the new preset because this was before I started actually being serious and making it the way it's going to be. Let's do this. It already sounds better. There you go. Now it's better. That's just filthy. Oh my god. Yeah, those two melodies are great because they're not played the same. That was fun to mess around with. Let's see what Mortal Kombat sounds like with the new drum preset. That's going to be destructive. I'll change it all first before we play it. Yeah, look at all those drums down there, all the color variations. I had to modify the shit out of this to make it sound the way I wanted it to. This is nasty. Did I bounce those to audio? Oh, I did bounce them to audio. I can't change the plugin. That's alright. We'll listen to it anyway. Hey, no worries, Noah. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Those drums are filthy, my god. This cover used to be cool because I put all the characters' names in it. I'm not in a band. I used to be. 15 years ago. But we didn't get anywhere. This was my Mortal Kombat cover though. The original's right here, I'll play it after. I redid it. I redid this on stream though. Yeah, you think so? it gets crazier. What's up, Laura? I didn't pull any stops on this one. I went ballistic on it. I was like, I'm gonna make this impossible. I mean, it's playable, but it ain't gonna be easy. Nah, it's doable, vegan. You're good on bass? Nice. I gave up playing bass. My girly hands can't handle it. So originally, back in the day, I downloaded all of the sound bits for Mortal Kombat up until, I think it was 2010. So every character name that was pronounced in the game by the game, you know, it says Shang Tsung, whatever, anything in there. I took a couple of clips from the movie, a couple of sound bites. I took a lot of it from the video games. One of them was the tower. The one that has the tower? I don't remember. But this is the original. Oh yeah, the date's on it. 2010. So this was the first.
You chose unwisely.
Test your mic. No, this is Mortal Kombat, Matthew. One of the old covers I made a long time ago. I didn't get Toasty. I couldn't find that as a sample. I should have got it right out of the game because I had the game. That would have been awesome. But every character's name up until the last game at that time period is in there. What all do I play? I'll play something for you. You want to hear something? We're just messing around. I'm messing around today. I'm not really doing anything serious. I streamed for 7 hours yesterday and 11 on Friday, so today's just bonus hanging out. I'll play something though. I play my own music on here. I play mostly metal. I do have mellower things, but let's see. Do we play something nasty? You want something nasty? I'll play something nasty. It's not really nasty. No master puppets, Kevin. I play my own stuff. I don't play anybody else's music. Alright, this is called Wither. Oh yeah, it's that. Damn it. Getting ahead of myself. Whoops. Damn it. That is the best one, Preston. I agree. Because that one was the hardest to make. Yeah, that's newer stuff. You want to hear something new? I started a new riff Friday. You want to hear something gross? I think it's gross anyway. I started it Friday when I was streaming. That's why the stream ended up being like 11 hours long. I get carried away when I'm writing new stuff. All it is 2 riffs, so it's, you know, it took hours to make. Hours to make like 10 seconds of about 20 seconds of riffage. Yeah, this one's kind of gross. Keep messing that up. Yeah, that part, I'm still working on trying to play that clean. I had another riff. I was gonna go on this weird Tom thing, but I was like, nah. I didn't want to go straight time yet, so. Yeah, it's pretty gross though. I just like that first riff. It's tasty. It'll go somewhere at some point, but I don't have anything else for it yet. I don't like pushing riffs. They all come out natural or they don't come out. So you never know. That might sit there and get thrown away. Because if I don't get something else for it, you know. Is the stream lagging? Is it lagging? It might just be you. I hope it's not lagging. It looks like it's all right. It was for you? There was gifting? Oh, jewels and stuff? Yeah, maybe. No, those are all programmed, Preston. I do play drums, but I can't play anything here, and I don't have my drums anymore. We live in a condo now. There's an HOA. I can't even breathe. I'm surprised he hasn't come over yet because I have really loud monitor speakers for mixing and stuff. I don't go live every day, Matthew. I do it on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I try to do it during the week, but I work. I'm not a cool YouTuber with a YouTube job. And that other one was an 8-string, Jacob. A band needs me? Nah. I just like playing for you guys. I don't want to do the band thing anymore. It's too much drama. Oh, the Hello Kitty? You want to hear some metal? I'll show you metal. We'll play the Hello Kitty. Give me 1 second. Yeah. I'm a cool YouTuber? Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know if I can play this on this guitar. Maybe. This thing goes out of tune a lot. I'm going to send these out to get Evertunes put in them because I'm crazy. Do I have a guitar in E standard? No, I never play in E standard. I play, the highest I go is drop B. Even this is tuned to drop A, so it's the same tuning as my 7-string. I'm gonna tune it real quick though, because this thing goes out of tune really bad. The tuning keys suck on these, and the bridge is not. I don't really like hip shot style bridges. They're trash. For me, I can't use them. But I'm gonna put locking tuners on this. It's gonna go to Evertune and get Evertune bridges for this one and the pink one. I have both of them. I bought them to play them. I didn't buy them to look at or scalp them and sell them for ridiculous amounts of money like everybody else was. I bought them to play the shit out of them. On my 7-string, it's 9 to 52, and on the 6-string, it's 12 to 56, because that's a little bit harder to down tune like that. All right, hopefully it stays in tune, but I'm gonna play in human, so I don't know about it. It's definitely out of tune now. It did not like those bends. Oh, that's great. These guitars are gonna be nasty when they just need the Evertune bridge and new tuning keys. I mean, even the pickup is it's okay. So what I'm gonna do is I have the white one and the pink one. So the white one is set up like the 7-string, it's in drop A, low. So it's gonna get the Evertune. I'm gonna put black Fender tuning keys on it, locking black Fender tuning keys. And I am gonna replace the pickup with a super distortion because that's what's in the 7-string. Because I want this to sound, it already sounds like the 7 anyway. So, but I'm gonna put that in it and new wiring, and we're gonna get I'm gonna get a new pickguard made. That's an evil Hello Kitty. And then that one is called Silence the Void. That's the newest one that I finished a month ago on stream. The pink one is tuned to drop B, and that one's going to be set up like the Ibanez or the Dean, whatever. It's going to have the same pickup as the Ibanez, but it's in drop B. I mean, and this is stock, man. I didn't change anything. I just plugged it in. It doesn't stay in tune, but that's all right. It don't need to be in tune, but it will be because it's gonna get an Evertune put in it. What else I'm gonna play Silence the Void on it. Or no, that other track was Inhuman. I'm sorry. I was gonna play Silence the Void. That track was called Inhuman. Preston. I got them mixed up because I loaded one to play and I was like, oh yeah, it's that. Inhuman is on the website, but the what time is it here? It is 12:40 a.m. I'm an hour behind you. Inhuman is on the website, but it doesn't have that melody in the middle. I added that later. I'm gonna see if I can play the newest. This is the newest one. Inhuman wasn't the newest one. This is the newest one. It's called Silence the Void. I finished this last like a month ago on stream. Preston's just metal. Ah, damn it. There you go, exactly. It's already out of tune. uh, let's play the pink one. All right, so the white one is tuned to drop A, but the white one has stock strings on it that came with it, so they're garbage. So they're all slinky. These are 12 to 56, and this one I actually set this up. So, and it's in drop B, and this one stays in tune. So, I didn't set up the white one. I bought it and tuned all the strings all the way down to A, and and off we went. Let's do immolation. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll do it. Nah. Let's do the brutal one. Let's do the ridiculous one that makes no sense. No, I don't have the penguin guitar. Wow, this is still in tune. No shit. I haven't played this in forever. It's in drop B, but it's got 12 to 56 strings on it, and I did set the intonation a little bit, because it was way off. Yeah, it's cute. It is cute. I got asked if I was like a girl. I don't know how you would have a beard like this as a girl, but I got asked if I was a girl because I play this. It's a metal guitar, bro. Can't you see that? I mean, shit. This is Eyes of Ending. Mess up the easy fire. Why the Hello Kitty, Elias? Because why not? Because I have them. I didn't buy them to look at them. It's fun, man. It's all in fun. If you're not having fun, then there's no fucking point. You know? Every once in a while, you gotta have some Meow Mix or some Fancy Feast. It's okay. Besides, what says Nasty Metal better than Hello Kitty? I missed out on the first run when everybody was doing it when it was cool. So I was like, well, I'm not gonna miss the next one. So I was like, all right, we're gonna get the new Hello Kitties. Here, let's pitch something and play something else on it. Let's see if we can play Bury the Blade. What happened? You want to buy an Explorer E? You don't have to, Preston. You can get, if you get a plugin, you can, like I'm using the Fort and Cal and the Archetype Gojira. If you use the something like the Archetype Gojira, you can actually just pitch shift. You want a rundown of them all right now, Elias? I can show you right now. I ain't got shit to do. What are you doing? So we got the pink Hello Kitty. We got the white Hello Kitty I just played. I'll show you them all right now. The white Hello Kitty and the pink Hello Kitty are the same. This is the Ibanez 622. I think it's like RG something 622XH. That is the BC Rich Prophecy 7. It's one of the newer ones that I put the gold in it. You don't get it with gold. It goes to black. Or it comes with black. And that's the Prophecy 8, same thing, BC Rich. One of the newer ones. Whoops. And that is the Taylor C414, or no, 414 CER LTD, because it has the Vine thing. It was limited edition, but I put gold tuning keys on it because you would think you pay that much for a guitar that you would get the gold keys, but apparently not. I know it's not doing it any justice listening to it through the mic, but it does when the other mic is on, because I use the C414, the XL2 to play. It is a beautiful guitar, though. It just doesn't sound like it right now because you're hearing it through my talking mic. And then I have the Dean. The Dean V with an Evertune. This one plays pretty good too. I was playing this earlier. I'll play it right now. I'll play Bury the Blade on it. I was going to play it on the Hello Kitty, but we'll do it on the Dean. And this is in drop B too. Yeah, it's in drop B. Oh, it's already pitched up because I was doing this earlier. I was playing everything on this guitar. No, it's the same live stoner. I go horizontal and vertical so I can get all the phone people. Thanks, John. Yeah, I do both horizontal and vertical at the same time every time I stream Stoner. So that way the people that are on their phones can watch, or they can watch on the computers. And if they like, you know, if I was writing something and I was showing stuff, you can see it really good in horizontal, and I do it at the same time. So that way you can, no semi-hollows. I don't really like that. And I do have a tremolo on one, but I don't use it. I don't solo very well, so I can solo over mellow stuff, slow stuff, but I can't do the metal stuff. I suck at that. There's a couple tracks I do have a couple like wannabe solos, but I'm not really good at it, and I don't pretend to show off. What do you mean? How did I learn audio? What are you talking about? What do you mean by that? I will tell you if I understand what you're saying. I do use the tremolo, but just not with the bar. This one has a tremolo. This is a 0 edge bridge. Or a low pro. It's a low pro, but it is a tremolo. It's Ibanez. It's Ibanez's tremolo. And it does have a bar somewhere. I don't know where the bar is right now because I don't use it. Yeah, I'm still at it, Peter. You're still coming back, Peter. I'll play something mellow. It's not the Edge 2. Hang on, I'll look at the spec. I have the spec sheet somewhere. I'm not like, I don't nerd out on specs for guitars. I went to a shop and they had the black one of this and I played it and the clean sounded amazing. So I was like, I want that. And I was looking around for it because I didn't want to buy it there. It was all scratched up. And Sweetwater had it and they had it in white. And I was like, hell yeah. So I got it because it sounds really good clean. What was I doing? Oh, I was going to the spec sheet. I forgot what the bridge is. Music and gear specs. This one? Yes, it is the, where is it? The Low Pro Edge bridge. That's what it says. What do you mean more than 2 octaves? I just don't like solos, bro. And no, it doesn't trip me up. Here, I'm gonna play this. This is the only one I use the tremolo on. I'm messing this all up. There you go. That's all I use the tremolo for. I did have an intro to a heavy song. I dive bombed on it, but that was it. So yeah. What happened now? No, these were out, Nikhil. That one, I released that in 2014. But I quit music for a while. I deleted everything. I pulled everything out of stores. I used to use TuneCore, and then I moved on to DistroKid. Everything was out all over the place. There were so many online stores, I didn't even... There was like a huge list when I signed up for TuneCore. Long time ago. I was using TuneCore in 2008, so... A lot of these have been out. Here, I'll play this one. This one's 25 years old, 26 years old. I made this in 2000. I keep messing it up, though. This one's hard to get all the way through. I made this for my grandmother after she died. Well, it was years after, but I was like, I'm going to make something. And I can never play it right. I don't play cover space. Yeah, that one's all right. I'm still practicing it. I started redoing this on stream not too long ago, but that was on the first album I ever made. It was a lot longer and it had changes in it. I modified it since then. The last time I changed it was in 2015, and that's this version. So, but I re-recorded this on stream. What you're listening to anyway. When I got that Taylor. Yep. I'm not an amazing guitar player. I learned on my own, and it is what it is, you know? I struggle with solos. I can't do the crazy fast shit and sweeping, but I don't know how, so I have my limits. Like, I could play some nasty friggin' rhythm. It ain't all about that anyway, so it's all good. And then I do some weird things. I think this has way too much delay. Yeah, that's for the tapping thing. Actually, let me load a different plugin. Hold on. I'll show you something I was working on. Why is this so messed up? Jesus. Oh, this session is one of the ones that crashes all the time. I gotta change the plugins. Clean fingerpicked, I think. Nope. That one's good, but it doesn't have the delay. Nope. That delay is way too loud, but we're gonna do it anyway. I made this for my daughter when she was 2, and I think she's 30 now. Because I'm old. I can never play this either because I don't practice it enough. How's it go? I forgot how it goes now. So anyway, yeah, I played that for her when she was an adult, and she didn't give a shit, so it just sits here. It's called Infinitron now. It used to be called her name, but so it's called Infinitron for no reason, and I hardly ever play it, and I never recorded it. It's in my head, so when I'm dead, it's on the stream, and that's where it's gonna stay. But this I've been working on. It's called Taps. I can't really do it that good yet. I worked on this for a long time because I'm not. It takes me a while to make stuff up sometimes, and this took forever. And there's no point to it. It was just to practice tapping and screw around. Bro. And the next part I screwed up every time I play it, because it's hard to do. Ah. That part I don't remember. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know. There's just something I was screwing around with a long time ago. That's like 10 years old. But I keep everything so I can go back and listen to stuff. Yeah, I don't do covers, guys. Oh, you want to hear Void Not Slow Fast? I'll play that for you. What do you want? 6 or 7 string version? Because I was playing both earlier. Oh, you want the 6? Oh, you're kicking it up, huh? I don't have a Jackson. I have an Ibanez, I have a Dean, and 2 BC Riches. What are you talking about? Which one? I don't have a Jackson. You gonna get me a Jackson? Oh, the V. Okay. I mean, the Ibanez sounds like that too, but it's what the viewers want, boy. Shut up. I'll play it for you. It actually does sound pretty good on the 6, though. I ain't gonna lie. It's very clean and aggressive. Disco biscuits and gravy. Oh, I gotta pitch shift it. You're making me work now. The bass up 2, and the guitar up 2. Yeah, so the other guitar and the bass are going to be pitch shifted because this was made on the 6 string, so or 7 string. That strap was just totally cutting into my neck like fuck. Oh my god. Through that whole track I'm like getting sliced open. Jesus. But there you go. It does sound really nasty on the 6, man. It might actually be a 6-string track because the 8 it sounds good on the 7, but it doesn't sound that good on the 7. So, yeah, I don't know. Standard tuning make a comeback. I don't know, man. I don't think my stuff would sound good in standard. We can find out right now because I can pitch shift stuff because I'm a genie like that. Here, let's do something. Where's Dogs of War? Is that in 3? No, that's in 2. Let's see. No, not C standard. He said E. We're gonna go right to E, bro. We're gonna go right to E. So we're gonna put this in C sharp. That's C sharp standard. And where do we need to go? 3 half steps. I have to use the other plugin for that. I can't use this one. Nope, that's the solo preset. This one. Alright, so this is C sharp standard. Alright, I'm gonna play part of this riff in C sharp standard. This is what it is in C sharp. No, it's C sharp. B to C sharp, bro. It's a whole step. Right? So that's C sharp. Okay. So if we go to E, I don't know about this, bro. I don't know about this. Alright, you're not going to hear it until it's played because you're going to hear the strings from this. So this needs to go up 3 more then. Alright, so this is E. Maybe. Actually, you know what I can do to make it sound better? I don't even have to pitch it. I keep forgetting I own a 7-string. Whoops, don't bang it up. We gotta have at least one guitar sound good. Because I can play that on this. I don't need to use the low A. Because this is in standard. Without being pitch shifted, hold on. Which means I can use the good plugin. Because this is standard E right here. My 7-string is in standard except the low string. So at least one guitar will sound good. Alright, let's do that again. There you go. It's going to be here. Yep. It's not easy to avoid that string though. E. But it can also be in what it's normally tuned to, which is standard B. All right, so this is standard B, even lower than the 6th string. I mean, it's nasty in A, or in B, I mean. No, it is different, Donald. I'm not saying it sounds worse. I was playing this in standard B earlier. On the V. B is pretty good. Here, I'll play it. That's standard B. I was playing it in C sharp. The V is such a pain in the ass, man. I almost bought a standing desk today so I could stand and play, but it's like $700, man. I was like, nah, I can't do that. And then I'd have to rearrange my entire desk because it doesn't have a rise. I'm using a riser and I have racks. I don't do requests. I only do originals. All right, so that same track, but in C sharp standard. Or is it? Yeah. Okay. I was losing my mind for a second. So yeah, I was playing them. What's up, kid? I was playing them all on this earlier, and I was actually debating on playing everything on the 6th string, either in C sharp standard or drop B instead of my drop A7 and B7, whatever, and even the 8th string. I was even not gonna do it anymore. I'll show you the new thing that I started Friday. On a 6th string, because I started writing it on the what happened? Oh, Ellie said hi in the other chat. Oh, what's up? Sorry, I hardly ever look over there because it's like there's always like 2 people. Sorry. What's going on, Ellie? You're sick. That's no good. Yeah, the new one, I pitched it because I was working on it on the 8th string, so it's in drop E. So I pitched it up 7.5 steps to the drop B. So, I mean, and in all honesty, it actually still sounds nasty. Yeah, so it still sounds good on the 6, man. I've been debating on playing everything on the 6 and just staying in drop B or C sharp. Because that would mean that I could just play this guitar all day when I do my stream instead of switching all the time. And that would be fun. Yeah, this guitar is pretty cool, but my favorite guitar ever in my whole entire life, actually, is this one. It's the BC Rich Prophecy 7. And that's why I spent stupid amounts of money to put the gold stuff on it, because those saddles are not cheap. But this one's nice. See if we can get that without my ugly face in it. Can I hide behind it? There we go. There you go. It looks pretty. But this thing's a beast. That guitar is a monster. Yeah, that one's my favorite. I've always panned my toms far left and right. I use Superior Drummer. I'll show you. And when I'm writing stuff, they're panned like that. But drummer's perspective. So if you're listening to it in headphones, the toms go left to right. So yeah. That's just my preference though. Some people do it the opposite way, so they do it from crowd perspective, so the toms would actually be right to left. Yeah, but the new track sounds pretty good on a 6-string. Even though I made it on the 8, you know? And on the 8, it sounds like this. I mean, it's filthy on the 8 string. So I think since I'm retracking my entire library, I'm probably going to do 6, 7, and 8 versions of most of them. Some of them they're just staying on 6 because they were written for 6, and they don't need to be low to be heavy. I mean, none of this needs to be low to be heavy. That riff is still chunky as all hell on a 6-string. It doesn't need to be in drop E. I just wish I had more riffs for this because I want to finish that. Yeah, a lot of 8-string stuff does. I mean, that's where most of it came from. Everything's been sugarized. But I was playing everything on this guitar earlier. I'll play some of them. I'll play Wither, because Wither is nasty on the 7-string, but I'm gonna take a quick break first, and then we'll come back and play Wither. I'll pitch it up to B. But I'll be back in a couple minutes. EFFF, EFFF. No, we don't do that. I like to make them a little interesting at least. What happened, Lewis? Not even any cheese. You gotta have cheese on that. Come on now. I agree with Peter. What are you doing? Oh my god. Do I even have my track? No, my track isn't open. Alright. I gotta load my break track. Because I must have closed it when I was looking through all the stuff. Showing you guys stuff. So I've been on here for quite a while. I need to move my legs before I have a stroke or something. I am old, you know. I need something to drink too. Alright, I'll be back. 2 minutes, guys. This on first so I can take the guitar back off without taking my headphones off. And we'll leave that over there. We have a return. Yeah, I went through the entire metal library that I have, and I played everything on this, and they sound good. I don't have to play 7 and 8 string. Some of them, the vocals were made for that, so. But I decided I'm just gonna do all of them are gonna have a 6-string version. Some of them are gonna have 6 and 7, and a few of them, maybe like 5 or 6, are gonna have a 6, 7, and 8. Just so I have a complete backed up library. Black Pepper. They will all have jugs. Ain't got no chugs in it. And I'm drinking Fanta. It's not beer. I rarely drink alcohol because I'm straight edge like that. I just don't like it. I'd rather be, I'm not even gonna say, but the Deliverance voice. Ain't got no chugs in it. You like that, don't you? Milk chugs. God. No, it's actually August last year I made this on stream. Yeah, they're Fishmans in this. Yeah, they're Fishman modern. Um, I don't know. I didn't look it up because I'm not a like spec nerd. But the I'm running the switch pulled, which makes it a little junky. I don't know. I saw it used at Guitar Center. It had an Evertune in it, an Evertune bridge, and I was like, huh, because I never played a Dean before, so I grabbed it. Why no covers? Because I have 7 hours of original metal stuff that I play that I've written over the last 25 years. You don't have to cry, bro. I play metal. It's my own stuff. I haven't played covers in 20 years, man. I'd rather play my own. And that track is actually on the 7-string, but I'm just screwing around with the 6-string now, so because it doesn't really matter. Nobody really cares anyway. All right, let's play something. Thanks, Chusler. I appreciate it, man. Here, I'll play something that's supposed to be on the 8-string. I'll play 7, 8, 9. This track sounds funny. It sounds funny hearing it on the 6, but it could be passable. It could be on the 6. Do I go 7? Yeah, I go 7 because that's the 8-string. Yeah, this might work. Actually, I gotta put the bass an octave lower because that's very stupid sounding. Oh, you know what? The 7-string version of this actually has the right bass track, so I'll play that one. Let's go back to this. I shouldn't have saved that, but okay. What's up, Jixer? I'm playing all the 8-string and 7-string stuff on the 6, because that's how we roll now. We play 6-string here. That's all we do. There's no more 7 and 8. What's the amp? It's all digital, bro. Ain't no amp. I don't have any physical gear anymore. I'm a laptop kid now. Oh god, I hate my life. No, I'm using the Archetype Gojira, and on the left side and the right. Well, some of the tracks were left side is the Quad Cortex, but it was based off the Gojira X. Because both my Quad Cortex and the Archetype Gojira had the same preset. But I got rid of all that because I don't play live anyway, so I gave up. And the right side is the Fortin Cali. This is the Fortin Cali. So for everybody that's new, on Saturdays I usually play through all 63 metal tracks in one sitting that I've written over the last 25 years up until the newest thing, which I started Friday. And it takes about 7 hours. I do that Saturdays at noontime. I'm never on this late, just so you guys know that. Fridays I do warm-ups because I don't get to play all week. I work. So yeah, we be live right now. What are you talking about? I downplay myself, bro, because there's a lot of amazing stuff out there, and none of my shit went anywhere, so I don't care. It's got to be that I suck, because I've been doing this for 33 years, and, like, you know, I've had no breaks, I've had no cool game things, no offers, no soundtracks. I ain't had shit. I didn't even get to play a cool show. So, it's all good. But I get to play in front of you guys all over the world, so I don't give a shit. I'm having fun. It doesn't matter anyway. It's all good. That's what it's all about, is having fun. But anyway, what the fuck was I saying now? You got me all sidetracked. We're playing the 7 and 8 string stuff on the 6 string right now. That's what we're doing. Because to be honest, I mean, this is in drop B anyway, so it's not that far away. Well, thanks, Nick Jones. I appreciate it, man. I get a lot of people that come in, they just troll. They're like, oh, you're not playing that. Fuck, I ain't. I didn't spend $12,000 on guitars to not play them. So it's, you know, and then I get the, oh, this is AI. If it was AI, man, I could save a lot of money. You'd just be like, yeah, track done. AI is trash. Fuck all that. I can't. That's like I spent 33 years playing music and trying real hard to write some cool stuff. And I've never had lessons. I can't solo for shit unless it's slow stuff. Can't do sweeps. But I can chug like a motherfucker and I play like a machine. Because I've been playing to a drum track, you know, tune track stuff. Virtual drums for 20 years, so my rhythms are pretty damn tight. And I'm gonna go prompt an AI to make a song. It might as well just shoot myself now, because there was no point to my whole existence if I go making AI shit. You know, I spent my whole life busting my ass to play like I do, and it's not even it's not even as good as I would like to play. What's up, some guy? I was gonna animate, bro. I'll show you stuff. I made, let me find it. A friend of mine made these with AI. It's hilarious. It's me, but he told I gave him one of my pictures, or it was a clip from my video, and I can't use it. I can't use it though. It's AI, man. I'm just like, no, I can't do it. I just really can't. I did make one. The emoji, I'll show you the emoji. This emoji in the chat, we did make this with AI, but it was to make me a cartoon, because that was actually my photo from one of my shows where I was headbanging. Let me pull up that photo. It's hard to see the emoji, but I'll show you the cartoon me in a second. Because we don't fake shit around here. And if I use something, I'll tell you I used it. I don't bullshit. Where the hell is that? That was Pull Out Method. When I played in a band called Pull Out Method, and we played all over the place, and we were pretty good. And let me see if I can find it. Yeah, it's this one. So this picture right here, we opened for Power Man in that band. That wasn't music like this, but that was my live shot, right? Because we had a professional photographer, and you can tell it's me. The tattoo, that's me. Can you see it? There you go. That's me when I had long hair. Shredding out, right? So the emoji that he made. Where is it? I gotta find it now. So I don't like using this stuff. Where'd it go? Oh, it was this. Because I was gonna make this a shirt. Ain't got no jugs in it. That's the shirt decal. But that's me from that stage. So, am I from LA? So, you want to get banned, Hugo? Is that what you want? But yeah, he made that, and I was like, wow, that's actually pretty cool. It almost got the strings right, because it was a 7-string in the photo, but I don't think I can use it though, man. I'm like, I'm just like, eh. And then he made this one. This was what I was. And it does look pretty badass, but I can't do it because it's AI, man. I can't support that. I can't do it. I'm just like, I can't put that on my channel. It is neat, but it's like I can't fucking do it. Because I'm already getting blamed that I'm playing AI, and I don't do that either. I can't, like, it does look sick, some guy, but I can't bring myself to do it. I'd rather have somebody like actually use Photoshop and make something cool, like somebody that has skills do it, not just sit there, because he made that in like 7 minutes, dude. And I'm like, I can't fucking use it. I'd be going against everything that I'm against AI, and I'd be going against that completely. So I can't do it. I can't do it. Can't do it. It does look neat though. I'm not gonna lie. It does look neat, but it's just I don't know. It's not only AI music though, it's AI art. It's like Oji-san busting his ass in that fucking shed painting. Like, he's got thousands and thousands of pictures that he painted, and like I don't even, you know what, Hugo, just fuck off, bro. I got some guy preaching the fucking books, the gospel, whatever. I don't know what the hell he was doing. What was I saying? Yeah, like Oji-san Obscura. Lewis, can you put Oji-san's link up, please, if you could? That would be awesome. But Oji-san, man, that guy can paint like there's no tomorrow, and he makes like the most twisted ass shit I have ever seen in my life. And he's actually painting my logo as a 36 by 36 for the backdrop for this stream, because I can't bring myself to use AI. I can't. I'm just like, man, it's fucking over like everybody. I get people coming in here thinking I'm using AI. I mean, I write this shit on stream most of the time. It's ruining the entire fucking world, man. I don't know. I'm so fucking aggravated with that. But it is neat that he made that, and I looked at it. It was cool, but I can't use it. I can't. It's not. I don't know. If somebody spent like, a week and they're like editing those lines and doing it and making it themselves, I would use it. But to throw a prompt in and just, it is neat, and I appreciate the fact that he that he tried to do it, but I'm just like, I can't use it. I can't. No, I just need OG. OG-san is ain't got no chugs in it. I do want to use that to make a shirt though. You know, I mean, it is my image, but it was redone in AI. I might just have him cut out that actual photo of me on that stage and put the words that ain't got no chugs in it. Oh, you're saying tattoos? What do I need? I mean, I need a sleeve, but I ain't gonna do that. No, I have some people working on some stuff. I don't need anything right now, but I appreciate it, man. Beer bastard. Yeah, I hear you. My YouTube just started blowing up like 6 months ago, and because I had 180 subs for 4 years. Well, I went from 0 to 180 in 4 years from streaming on YouTube. I wish I had my old channel because I used to make tutorials and stuff on YouTube back. I started in 2006, but I deleted that channel in 2017. That's why I've been redoing all my music, and you know, people come in, they're like, "Oh, that's not from 20 years." No shit, I just recorded it so I could play it on stream, bro. So, yeah, I couldn't do it. Some guy, I was like, because if I put that up and it, you know, and then I'm just spitting on OG, you know what I mean? That's what it feels like. I'm spitting on OG if I use that stuff. So, depression, Mr. Knight. Or Mr. King. Sorry, I read that wrong. Depression, I sold everything. Me and my wife, we busted our ass. We saved money. I went and got my bachelor's in music production. I had almost $120,000 studio up in New England, and I just did it for myself, though. I wasn't trying to be like studio man. I just wanted to learn all this stuff, and I wanted to have my own gear and microphones. I was recording people, and then there's a lot of stuff. I'm not going to get into it, but we ended up selling our house. I sold all of that. I had hardly shit when we came. I had my Stealth amp still, the 5153 Stealth head, and I had a 212 Fender cab. I got rid of my Friedman cab. I got rid of the PV Invective 120. I got rid of the Hughes & Kettner, the Triumph Mark III. God, I miss my amps. And I had the EL34, the EL34 5153. And I had tons of microphones, and I used the Raven consoles. I still have one of the Raven consoles, the Slate Raven touchscreen for using in Pro Tools and stuff. I had 2 of them. I did all kinds of stuff, but here we are, starting over. But it's okay. I'm just having fun now. I'm not trying to do serious things, so I appreciate when people are like, you know, oh, we can do this and that and that. I appreciate that, but I just want to have fun. I busted my ass for years and years and years and got nowhere, so I ain't busting my ass. I'm just having fun. If it goes somewhere, it does. I ain't trying. I'm just playing. I'm playing my fake AI music with my fake guitars, and it's great. Yeah, I had an acoustic kit. I had a what the hell was that? It was a Tama something. Was it the Tama? I can't remember. I played the electric ones though, because I use Toontrack stuff, and the drums that I use for my tracks, that's what it sounded like, because that's what I was using. Yeah, 4K AI. You know, well, the horizontal's only 2K though. I'm only streaming in 2K. Yeah, the Thomas Star, that's what it was. I can't remember, man. I got rid of so much stuff. I had the Alesis Strike Pro kit though. That was neat. My son had a blast with that, man. He loved playing that thing. Let me see if I have that picture. He loved playing that thing. Where is he? I think it's in here. I'm just gonna scan through real quick and see if I can find that. Or actually, I think it's in videos. That'll be easier to find. The problem is I don't name it and I have thousands of videos, so. No. I'm just gonna look real quick, see if I can find it. Oh, that was him playing guitar. I tried to get him to do music, but he doesn't want to. Oh, there it is. There it is. I found it. That's going to be loud, though. Hold on. This was when he's little. He's almost 16 now, so this is... But he was playing my Elisa Strike Pro kit. And he was doing, like, sound effects. He's making, like, rave music. That thing did all kinds of stuff, but I used it for Superior Drummer. Yeah, he was making rave music. Oh, it's great. I wish he wanted to do stuff with music, but he doesn't. Is this another one? Yeah, this is the other one. I think he did pretty good on one of them. It was kind of neat. There, yeah. He's trying to do double kick. Yeah. Oh, you can kind of see my amp right there on the right side. The PV Invective's right there. With the Friedman cab.
We're doing some funk.
Yeah, it was great. You could almost see the PV Invective with the Friedman cab. I should have got more pictures of the stuff, but that's alright. It was all in fun though. What's up, Hugh? Yeah. It's I had an extra day off this weekend, so, you know. It can't be work all the time. You gotta have some fun. Yeah, this was all that was left when we moved and sold the house. This is all I had left. I still had my good monitor speakers, but this was a rental, so it had those curtains. Oh my god, I wanted to burn them. That was my solar, and the Music Man, the JP15 or whatever that was. I still have that desk. I'm using it right now. All my stuff is gone. Oh my god. Yeah, I took this picture because I was like, yeah, this is all that's left. I was like, oh man. Yep. It makes me sad. That was the PV Invective. I still had a couple of my amps when we moved. No, that was the Fender. Yep. So anyway, that's enough story time. Right in front of the AC? Yeah, exactly. Well, it got hot in that room. I moved the drums upstairs because I was redoing... That was before we were selling the house. I was redoing the garage as a new control room because I had the basement was finished. It was a finished basement. I had a control room in there and a live room. And then I was building one out of the 2-car garage. I changed everything. I was making an awesome control room when we sold the house. So I didn't recover, Dansky. I'm sitting here with like nothing. I'm playing out of a laptop. I'm slowly building back up again. I just got oh, it's you, Patricio? Yeah, I don't play this one that much, Patricio. I just upgraded my interface because my other one was crapping out, and I was like, you know what? The channel's doing good, so I went all out. I got the Apollo X8P, and I just got my monitor speakers in the sub last week. I went with the Focal Evo, the Focal 80 Evos, and the Focal Sub 1 is underneath. That Sub 1 is gigantic. It's literally like this big and this tall. It's huge. So it's not a new Dean. It's the Dean, what is it? Dean Vengeance. And it's from 21, I think. I can't rate it because the lights are on. Exactly. It's not the gears because I started with nothing, man. I was recording on a Fostex. I was just playing the Hello Kitty. I can play this shit on a $500 Hello Kitty. As long as I got that plug-in. Amish heavy. Yeah. crate. Oh, the Blue Voodoo. That's what you're talking about. You're talking about the Blue Voodoo, some guy. I had that amp a long time ago. That was a cool little amp. No, that's not. It's not actually Drum Kit from Hell. I can show you what it is. It's custom. I've been using Toontrack stuff for 20 years, so I have a lot of their expansions. I made my own. It is the base of, like, I loaded Drum Kit from Hell, but I changed all the toms, the kick, and the snare. I only put Drum Kit from Hell because I wanted the cymbals. That's it. So this is my mix of Drum Kit from Hell with a bunch of other stuff. So the cymbals are from Drum Kit from Hell because they sound amazing. That Spock, man. Oh, it's beautiful. The ride sounds better than that, but I'd have to open a project. And that snare, is that actually loaded right? Yes, it is. It's actually 7 different kits to put this together. So you use Drum Kit from Hell for the cymbals. The toms are from the New York Avatar kit. But that tom, it needed to be fatter, so I put the one of the toms, it's stacked with the Progressive Foundry DW Collector's Maple. The snare is from the Rock and Pop kit from the first Easy Drummer, but it's stacked with the John Tempesta signature from Metal Machine, so I can get that fat, because I like piccolo snares. The kick drum is from Metalheads, but it's stacked with a Yamaha from Hard Rock. So yeah, those cymbals are amazing. So that I've been using those cymbals since that pack came out, because I started using as soon as Easy Drummer came out, I started using it, but I was still using a drum machine at the time because I was trying to learn how to do this. And I was using Music Studio 2004 from Magix. That was the DAW. It's like a mini version of Samplitude, but it was really good. It was actually better than Pro Tools is now back then. So yeah, 2008. I started using them Toontrack stuff in 2005 because that's when they came out with Easy Drummer. I ain't gonna lie, I got it bootleg when I started, but I bought it all since then. But yeah, that's all the drums that you guys listen to on this channel. That's where it comes from, is that plugin. We don't make up stories around here. There ain't no real drums. Oh, I'm lying. There is one. In Fire We Rise, Travis Orban wrote that drum track, and he plays a playthrough of it on the second upload in my channel. It's Travis Orban playing drums to one of my tracks. I don't play covers, but thanks for hanging out, bro. Yeah, I've seen Raider X. I watch a lot of streamers, but I'm just doing my own thing. A lot of people play covers, and I haven't played covers in 20 years, man. I wouldn't even know how to play somebody's music now. I'd have to relearn everything from scratch. Anyway, we'll load some stuff. We'll play some jams. So that track I just played is... I'm playing stuff that is usually on the 7 string, which is over there, and it's going to be mad at me tomorrow because I'm not playing it. I'm playing the tracks that I wrote on it, and it's going to be mad because guitars do that. I don't really have an all-time favorite guitarist, honestly. There's a lot of good guitar players in the world, but I never really... I wasn't trying to be a guitar player. I was trying to record things and make sound effects and do scoring movies and video game music, and now I'm just playing guitar. Having fun. There's a lot of good guitar players, but I'm not like them. Some of these things are not the same. Or, yeah, one of these things is not like the other. That's me. Alright, let's play Transcending the Abyss. It's all original stuff here. I don't play covers. Yeah, the Blue Voodoo. That was an awesome amp. The most expensive guitar I have is that acoustic Taylor right there. That was $3,600. And it sounds all birdie-like. Mm-hmm. This is Transcending the Abyss on a 6-string. $3,600. I was losing my pick. Oh my god. Whoops. Playing a half step too low. Thanks, Authentic. And I don't really listen to... I see stuff on YouTube, but I don't have anybody else's music, so... I guess that makes me weird. I saw somebody's interview where they said if somebody listens to their own music all the time, they have an ego thing or there's something wrong with them. I guess there's something wrong with me then. I do like to listen to other people's stuff when I scroll past it, but I'm not like a a true music fan. There's a lot of things I don't know about bands, and every once in a while something catches my ear and I'm like, shit, that's awesome. Aversion's Crown, when they came out with what was that? Overseer was the first song I heard. And Erebus. Oh my god. I heard Erebus from those guys. That was nasty. And I was like, damn. And that was some crazy ass shit. That was beastly. Right now I kind of like Gojira though. Silvera is my favorite track from them right now. And Ginger, when they came out, Pisces was the first song I heard from them. I just come across stuff on YouTube. I've been a YouTube kid since YouTube started. That's why some of my videos, you can see the potato cam videos that I have. The new Archspire. Yeah, that drummer is what is his name? Oh, they got a new one, didn't they? I don't remember. I was gonna load something and I forgot what I was doing now. I'll play a War Within, I guess. Yeah, I've heard of Acid Bath. Long time ago. I was 17 when I started playing Authentic. Are they? Nice. Alright, so we're going to pitch this up because I'm playing it on the 6th string. I forgot. Spencer Moore is the new drummer? Who was the old drummer? Was that Austin or... No, what band is Austin Archie in? I forgot. I'm gonna look. It's not showing me. Lorna Shore. Was he in Lorna Shore? Yeah, it was Lorna Shore. That guy's a monster. I watched him play some of his playthroughs, and I was like, this is a Dean. Dean. Austin Archie playing those blast beats and shit, and I was like, wow. I've never seen anybody play like that. That's insanity. Crazy good. But I get all that stuff mixed up. I don't really know who's in what, and, you know, I just come across things that are amazing. XS? Yeah, it is. It's 238. Yeah, it's got the Fishman pickups in it. I'm not really an active pickup guy, but I saw this used at Guitar Center, and it was a Dean with an Evertune in it, and I was like, I'm not really big on V's either. They're uncomfortable. Because I sit classical style. I have my foot up on a pedal. And I usually hold my guitar like that because I can't hold it on the side because I have two blown out discs in my back. This is the only way I can play comfortable. And it's awkward, so I have to use the strap. So, but yeah, I don't really care for the active pickups. These sound pretty good, but I think I'm using the... You know what? Let's find out, because I have no idea what the switch does on this. Yeah, I can spell. I promise. Yeah, which voices though? I know it switches voices, my god. See, it says it's got 1, 2, and 3, but I think it's only... Oh, it's 1 and 2. This one doesn't have a split coil. So it's modern. Yeah, but I don't know which one is which. I think it's... Maybe you guys can tell. Because it's a push-pull, and I have it pulled. And pushed in, it has a little more. Can't even really tell. It's got less gain when you pull. It's not active anymore. Maybe that's why. I like it better that way, so I just pulled it. What's up, Alvin? Is that how that one is, Jixer? I didn't even look up the specs on this, man. It's got a little bit more gain when you push it back in excess. It's hard to tell. It does sound the same way now. Let's try it in the Gojira. Yeah, it gets fuzzy. It could be dead. You want to grab me a 9 volt then? Actually, I have one. This is a brand new battery though. Well, I have been playing the shit out of it, so I wouldn't be surprised. This thing is a bitch to get out of here though. Yeah, it could be dead. We'll switch it anyway, we'll find out. I got a new one right here. Yeah, I like passive pickups. I'm not big on the... I had, I forgot what guitar that was. I had Fishman and another guitar, and I didn't really care for them. It is almost 3 in the morning. It's 20 of 3. Hell, I don't even know which way this goes back in now. I can't see it. I'm gonna have to take it off. You know, making me do work now. Don't know which way the battery goes. Well, we'll find out if that was it. Maybe it's not. Yeah, see, it gets fuzzy. See, it just got heavier. The battery was dead. Here, I'll put it in the center. You guys can't hear it through one speaker. That's out. That's in. Out. See? It's tighter and heavier pulled. XS, my favorite pickup is the Super Distortions. I like those. And the Air Norton that's in the Ibanez is pretty good too. I like the Margio. This is in drop B, riff. I was gonna play this. This is The War Within. We're gonna play some stuff because it's 3 in the morning. Why not? Did I pan this back? Yes. Okay. Do I use NAM? No. I'm using Archetype Gojira and Fort and Cali. I didn't like the way NAM sounded from the when I was watching people using it. I never got it. I didn't try it. I had the Quad Cortex. I actually had two of them. I had the black and gold one and the gray one. That's what I was using, but I don't play live, so I sold them. There was no point in having those. Alright, I'm going to play Filth, but I'm going to go back to the 7, because none of this stuff was written for the 6. It sounds alright on it, but it's like, It's like, was I wearing this first? No. They were all made for the 7. The Dean is cool, but I don't know. I love my 7-string, man. I can't play that thing. God, I love this guitar, my God. Every time I'm like, yeah, I'm just going to play 6-string. And then I pick this up and I'm like, fuck that, man. This guitar plays amazing. Why would you even bother with that? I had a couple of Charvels. They're not bad. I don't know about now, but... Isn't Charvel one of the... Who played that? Who played the Charvel? I had the San Dimas. Is that right? The San Dimas one? Am I even saying that right? I think that's what I had. I played one of those. That guitar was pretty good. Let's play some Filth on the real guitar. Tasty riffs at 3 o'clock in the morning. There's so many tracks to play. Let's do Ascension. Oh, the chat is stuck? Because it's not moving for me either. Everybody left. It's past the hour bedtime. Come on now. MIDI guitar controllers? No, I haven't tried those. It seems like it would be a pain in the ass. What's up, Chisby? What are we gonna play? Let's play End of an Age. Ah, screw it. Let's do Killer's Instinct. I don't think I can play this right now. I'm overtired, so. But we're gonna keep going anyway. Just because. I ain't got shit to do. Yeah, there's vocals, but they're not on there. I've been rebuilding my entire music library. I'll be putting them back on at some point. Just not yet. Not yet. Everybody says In Flames, and I never even listen to them. I'm gonna have to actually go listen to them. I say that every time somebody says it, and I never go listen to them. I will have to do that at some point to see what everybody's talking about. I don't play covers, man. Yeah, a lot of the stuff that I made was for Video Game Stansky. Well, I wanted it to be for video games. Let me put it that way. But you know, life is what it is. So here we are playing for you guys instead. It's all good. I have fun, so it's okay. Thanks, Jose. I appreciate it. And I can't do the acoustic right now, XS, because it's 3 in the morning. Everybody's sleeping, and there's an HOA here, and I just don't need to deal with it. Alright, I don't usually play this on the 7, but I'm gonna do it. missed all the squeals in it. What am I playing? That was called End of an Age. It's my track. All I play on here is my own stuff. I don't play covers. I mean, to be fair, Dansky, the tone is insane. I worked a long time to get that to sound good. Not really, Stoner. Not really. I never listened to Asphyxia or whatever they are. Asphyxia? Is that who it is? I listened to Obituary, but that was way back in the day. I never play the other harmony now. Anyway. I need to write more tracks, man. 63 is not enough. I need more variety. I don't want to play that. It takes too long. Let's play Volatile. Let's just get brutal. Oh, I don't really have calluses. My fingers are soft like a little girl. I don't play as heavy as it looks. I am so overtired. Oh my god. Yes, I do it by myself. Yes, I do play multiple instruments, but no, I can't play the drums here. And yes, they are programmed, and the bass is programmed too because I have little girly hands and it hurts my hands to play the bass. Yeah. No, I just play drums. Originally, I was a guitar player. Let me see if I could find a video. In 2001, I think it was 2000. Yeah, 2001, 2002, or between 2001 and 2003. We were playing in our band room, just messing around, and let's see if I can find the right one. And we switched instruments, so the drummer was playing the bass, and the bass player was playing the guitar, and I was playing the drums. Let's see if I can find it. Is it this one? No, that's band practice from 2001. Oh my god, such crap. Oh, this was Battle of the Bands. Oh, that was second round though. It's garbage. Nope, it's not that one. I'm gonna find it real quick for you. Let's see if we can watch some happy memories. Is that it? No, that wasn't it. They were on VHS and I digitized them, so it's gonna look like dog shit. But that's okay. That was wintertime. Is it really this one? Is it the first one? I should have started with the first one. No, it's not that one either. Oh, it is that one. Yeah, it is this. That's funny. I was playing cheese beats though. Nothing fancy. So oh, you can't see it. Duh. Bruh. Okay. You're showing us nothing but your ugly face. So the guy on the left here is the bass player. He's playing my piece of shit yellow guitar. I forgot what kind of guitar that was. And the drummer is standing on the right playing the bass player's bass, obviously. And I'm sitting on stupid drums. And we were talking about whatever. It's only on one side too, so I'm sorry for your left ear. I'm gonna redo the audio for this. It's out of sync too. Wow. What was the fast thing we were doing? I was walking there. Yeah, it's way out of sync. That's awesome. The audio video sync is terrible, but this was recorded with an actual camcorder on VHS, so it's 25 years ago. Can I mono? I think I can mono. I don't know. I can't do it when it's running from there. Let me see if I can mono it. I was trying to do a fancy little fill. It's so out of sync though. I was beating the shit out of that drum kit. and he threw me for a loop and started playing it all weird. That was my old band practice video. I was playing drums. No, I don't. Well, the drummer still plays. He has a YouTube, but he doesn't play. I haven't played with those guys since 2003. I had a different lineup in 2010. Let me see if I can show you that. Where is that? Odds of Even live. This was later on. This was 2000. I think this was, yeah, this was our first show. It was 2010. I'll just get right to the juicy bits here. That's my fat ass playing the Schecter Hellraiser. Yeah, we were on MySpace. Shut up. Nobody cares. What's up, Chris? The camera's potato quality, and he walked in front of all the speakers, so it is what it is. I mean, I guess. I don't know. It's just metal full screen. I never got into the subgenre stuff, but I just play metal. I don't play covers. Yeah, so that was the new lineup, and that was our first show. That was 2010. I'll play what that track sounds like now, though, because I've been redoing it. I extracted the vocals from the 2009 demo, and I put them with the 8-string. Yep. No, there was no drugs, bro. I'm not into that. Maybe a little happy tree, but that's about it. I don't even do that now. Yeah, so this is the Unforeseen Suffering. That's what I was just playing, or that's what we were playing in that video. And I redid the instruments in 2023. And I pulled this vocal track out of the 2009 demo. So I just wanted to see what it would sound like. But we're going to listen to it. I'm going to play it, actually, but hang on, this is not... Oh, I have... Yeah, that would have sounded funny because I forgot to put the mix back to not mono anymore. That video was only in the left channel, so the first band practice video was. But now we're back to stereo. This is what we were playing live, but without the orchestra, obviously. And I'm live on the right side, if you're listening with headphones. The right track is muted. That's what's right here. Ah. 20 string? No, it's just 8. And I don't always play the 8. The 7's my favorite. 8's just for fun. No worries, not slow fast. It's all good. Yeah, I'll see you next weekend, man. We'll be doing some stuff again. I need more riffs for the new one. It's driving me crazy. I started this one Friday, but I don't have any more ideas where to go with it. When it's done loading. was I doing? Oh, I was playing this on the 6 string. As far as I got. I like the first riff, it's tasty. The second one, and I always mess up the it's gotta be tight, otherwise it's mud. It'll get there. I like the first riff though. That'll be juicy. I don't know. It was just something to work on. All right. I think I'll play like 1 or 2 more and then I'm gonna get out of here. Because I want to play some tomorrow, so. No, drums. I kind of played everything all together. Guitar was first, though. Well, if you want to be technical, piano was first. But I didn't really get far with that. I'm self-taught, so I didn't, it is what it is. I could play For Elise on piano pretty good, though. I was working on Moonlight Sonata, but I couldn't do the third part because I didn't, I couldn't figure it out. The third, the third section. The really good stuff. All right. All right, I'm going to do this one, and then I'm going to do the one mellow one that I always close off the show with, and then I'm going to get out of here. So this is Inhuman. That wasn't too bad. And then a nice sleepy track to put everybody to sleep. Because I am way overtired. I'm never on this late, just so you guys know. Normally it's Saturdays, noontime Eastern time. I go through all of my tracks, and well, all the metal tracks that I made over the last 25 years up until the one I just started Friday. But that one I'm not going to be playing in rotation because I need to finish it. There are 63 metal tracks. Not all of them are like the one you just heard. That's newer. That's called Inhuman. And it takes about almost 7 hours to play through all of them, but we do it every Saturday. Every track, start to finish, from old to new. And yeah, you can hang out if you want. Fridays I do warm-ups. During the week I'm going to try to do more because I'm doing final tracking for these to re-release them and put vocals back on. But I'm not making albums. I'm just doing one track at a time. It's not going to be, and it's going to take a while because I'm still working on the vocals. I haven't screamed in 15 years, so I'm getting there. It's at 3.24. Jeez, maybe I'll just keep going. Damn, I don't think I can though. I'm dying over here. It's late. This is Unicorn. I always end it with this for some reason, but it's become a thing now. And that's it. That's it. That's enough for today. What's it been? Oh, it's only been 7 hours. That's a light show. But thank you guys. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. I'm never on this late, so if you want to catch the shows, they're usually earlier. Noontime Eastern time on Saturdays, that's the big one. That's 7 hours of all of my metal stuff. And as we write new ones, they'll be added to that, and maybe someday it'll be to the point where I don't get a Saturday, because we'll be playing all the metal stuff. We'll see how it goes. But thank you guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Get some snacks, come back on a Saturday, and yeah, that's gonna be it. I don't have a track to play out. I closed everything. Let me get a play out track here. I'll put something different this time. I'll put the orchestral thing I made. It's called Porcelain, and it's from 2018, I believe. But we'll close out with that today, because I've been overplaying that like rock track that I made. It's getting sickening now. But all right, guys, thanks a lot. Rock on. Don't have too much fun.